Y'all have to excuse me, I skipped some stuff that y'all didn't see. So, oh well. Subi!
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh, so that's the cemetery over there. Oh, wow. No wonder when I tried to go there without the story, it was turning purple.
Carving waves!
Oh, it's not turning purple this one.
This place just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! Here you are! Okay. Let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself! This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally Jen sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than a return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me, it may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on? You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters. The likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
and we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go. Most of those we've met, they haven't gotten in our way, but it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town but you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. About you, you're actually some abysmal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Lady Moonchanter, go.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
You mind your own business. Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Llama. Inefa, give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Follow imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Wow, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
He's done Glitter Bomb!
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, the rainbow!
Accelerate. Cleanup sequence initiated. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Go Claw! He's done Glitter Bomb! Easy. This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
Futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigi satropases sax, tini odotos. Necritus necrus baptisi, genis omnes tus omnos pentusi. Ostes dicos palatin piecantur resurrecum, topietur aethium veratum.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Fenifania, brine daughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! Fools! Time to die! potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh my goodness, oh girl, help!
We're safe?
Oh, that's what's her name came and saved Kolobina.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? River's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Oh wow, she came to the rescue. Oh wow. She used too much of her power.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh wow. And people say, how can they outdo that one? They just did. But,
Accelerating.
I mean, we're not even half into the story, I don't think.
Accelerating.
That's crazy. There's a lot of stuff to find out. People, oh, this sucks. No, it's called Save the Best for Last.
Light it up!
Annihilation mode.
Pyroclastic surge!
Watch how many people come back to me. I'll see you in that one.
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating.
This person I was playing with, babe, was talking about, oh, it came out with level 100. And yeah, I had to keep telling this girl, you do not have to get to level 100. You don't have to. Oh, all this stuff they have you do and all this. I mean, if it's that serious, just focus on the main story. I can't get certain characters. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking like the thing is, don't play the game if it's that serious. Yeah. Some people say they like the game, but I mean, the thing is, what people don't understand, that's the same thing with life, okay? If you want something, like in the game,
Accelerating.
you have to work for it. It's the same thing in life. That's just how it is, and people don't understand it. Ooh.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Rise with the sun!
It's easy for me because the characters are The thing is, what people don't understand, you go for the characters that benefit you in the game.
Something to add to my collection.
You have to think long term, game-wise. And I tell people, I got the characters I got because I've been playing since day one. That's the issue. And I'm like, if you don't 100% everything, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And they made the game even easier. No, like literally, they made the game even easier. And people still complaining. I said, that's crazy. I'm to the point, how easier do you want the game? Because it's not a challenge. That's the same thing with life. I'll put it like this. That's basically asking God to give you everything. Like literally. God, I want this, I want that. And there's no bit. Yeah. 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 And the cool part about it, that's what people don't understand. Yup.
Accelerating.
And I ain't gonna. Wow. Wow. Wow.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Damn.
Accelerating.
I didn't know none of that. Wow, the crown they put on his head.
Initiating categorization process. discovered. Records updated.
Hey, babe. What's... You know what? I'm thinking when I get my money next month, we got to buy more juices. And some of the stuff I'm going to put in this room. Because it's like the stuff go past so fast. It doesn't even last for a month in this house. Yeah. No. I'm not saying. Okay, you know the juices that don't cost that much, like cost like $1 something. Yeah. I was thinking about buying 10 of those. I mean, we got. Huh? Yeah. I'm thinking about buying 10 of them. Leave 5 out there, and leave 5 in our room, and hopefully that lasts a month. Oh, I never changed the wings. I just noticed that. Those wings are beautiful. Oh, wow. This is my first time seeing the I know. Let me see. Find out what wings I'm gonna put on. I want to keep those on there for now because she does mechanics anyway. So that fits her for. I gotta look at those wings again. Those some pretty wings. And I was talking about this too. They should make some pinkish type wings, and they did. We going through Bible-listic days. The thing. I guess what he's trying to say is she did, but she didn't. He's trying to make a point. But people took it out of proportion because they're looking, okay, she's 10 years old. Come on, man. Okay, somebody will have to go up to his daughter. Okay, you think he's going to let somebody get close to his daughter to rape her? He's talking about if it was to happen. That's all he's saying. But people took it so out of proportion because their mind is so messed up mentally. That's how they took it. And the cool part about it, they killed the man. Shot him right in the neck.
Yeah, they just shot him. If you were shot the same way, he wouldn't cry a single tear over you. Why? Because he does not care.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. The only skin he's after is his own.
I mean, he's been going around trying to teach people on how to, he went to colleges. He went around and asked them the truth. He went around speaking the truth to them about. He gave them his the real truth, and they got mad because what he was telling them, they were wrong about certain.
Mad because he got their questions. He either go to different topics or just completely cut them off.
I haven't seen it, and I've been seeing it.
Yeah, I've been seeing stuff of him.
I know. You say all this. Oh, underneath the covers, they're a bad man.
I mean, but where's the proof he's a bad man?
Check his Twitter.
What does the Twitter say?
I don't know because I used to watch him and I don't see. I didn't watch him all the time. I mean, I'm gonna put it like this, okay? No one's perfect, okay? No one's perfect but Jesus, okay? So, okay, but that's not right to kill a man, okay? There's some people out there. I mean, and I'm not trying to say kill the person. There's some people out there that you would have thought that would have got killed, okay? But these people is alive and well and going around doing weird and nasty stuff to people. You see these people getting gunned down? No. This dude got gunned down because he was speaking the truth about certain things and people didn't like it. And it hurted me when I found out he passed away. I don't even know the man. But just for going out there speaking his truth, you feel me? Just speaking his truth. This dude has to die? I mean, he wasn't just going around and just shooting.
The places were actually the people that were telling the company.
Yeah, it's not like he chose. People wanted him to go there and speak. And remember you said the other dude that used to be with him and he does his own thing now? I remember you told me. It's another dude that does it. Yeah. But I'm just looking like and I look at it. I don't care what nobody say. I'm looking at this as they're trying to make a statement. Like if you try to speak of anything close to what he did, you're gonna die. They're trying to make a statement. And that wasn't just anybody. That he was assassinated. It wasn't just oh, just some random person that went to college and killed them. No. A lot of people try to say, oh man, no. I wasn't no random person. Calm the crowd down.
Flash attack!
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, it's that simple.
Accelerating.
Oh, damn.
Accelerating. 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 Accelerating.
Calm this crap down.
That will leave a scar.
Had to calm this crap down. Oh wow. It flew away. Have you come searching for me? said that.
Actually, I think empathy is a bridge term that doesn't want to damage, but all about empathy and sympathy.
What is he talking about? No, but what is it pertaining to? What is the conversation?
How would it matter?
It does matter.
Give me an example. Why find it?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can.
If it could be used here in a good way, let's say, oh, okay, so for example, this guy. You hear about the girl who got stabbed in
Bus.
New York? Okay, say that.
And a lot of people was
Estimating
making.
value of acquired items.
Yeah. And that's sad. Because a lot of people. Yeah, definitely.
Blazing sun! The end of our...
It hasn't even been out.
Damage critical.
Because they're always crying or like and all that.
Now that I'm looking like now.
With the man killing on purpose.
Rise with the sun!
Seriously, cannot believe that he didn't get killed.
Yes, he got killed, but he had so much drug in his system.
And to be.
You would have did it to a person that was not all drugged up so bad that he almost, the drugs almost killed him.
Yeah, and they blaming the cop because I had to do my research too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is. Because now it's like history is repeating itself backwards.
Not bad. No more mistakes. Burn it down.
That's not fair.
But the word, but we're saying the word empathy, right? It depends on the situation or what you're talking about. If you go, let's do an example.
I'm sure it wasn't empathy about the stabbing. It was empathy about like human beings being so terrible they did that.
Yeah, I don't know. The whole conversation. So I could.
Because I have all 3 already. Hold on, I still got 1? All 3 fields to unlock. Focus gold on Limpo Island. Oh, it's over here. Oh, darn it. Now I'll find out. Okay, that's 50. Okay, I gotta have 60.
Messed up the black people.
There we go.
But I understand the point of helping.
Hey, real quick, so I'll finish.
After a while, some of this executive draft that places this month, and I
Need a surfboard?
These are fixed. Make it more stricter.
Exactly, and that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
They're
now.
cutting it.
Well, mom's on
The thing is, what's messed up about it is they're messing it up for people that actually needs it. Some of them, and some people can't get on it, like Social Security as well. They mess it. You got some people that's on Social Security that don't even need it.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Cause me, I'd rather work, but I can't.
No, I
If I could work, and to be honest, I will go back to Eddie Packing.
Could work anywhere.
I mean, to me, that's the easiest job. I mean, I'm talking about hours. I get. I mean, you making 12, 16 hours. That's a lot of money. I mean, if you work at a job like that, what you gonna get? Like what? 8 hours?
Oh, you think this is real funny, don't you?
Yeah, that's 8 hours.
Oh, you think this is real funny, don't you?
Yeah, 10.50. But they was trying to get me until one person told me that you supposed to get this much, and they had to give me, yeah, all that back. No, I was making 10.50, but when you go past 8 hours, you get paid
Time and a half.
time and a half.
Time and a half.
So you get what, 5? So
It's half of what you were making. So
half of 10.50.
It's $5.25 more. So
Yeah, you get.
$15.50.
Let's say I'm making. Let me write this.
Yeah, you're making 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week. That's
You were a cleaner, right?
No. I did mostly everything. I was cleaning.
Okay, what was your actual job responsibility? Because you may have done that, but what was your main thing?
A packer, I guess. I don't know.
What else did you do? I mean, other than
Cleaning. Worked on the thing that moves, and all the things you have to do is just put the food in. I mean, it's easy. That's why I'd rather work at Eddie Packing, because it's easy. All you're doing is standing there all day and just putting stuff in the boxes, and the machine is doing it for you. The only thing, I'll say the hardest thing at the job is when you have to take the big giant things of chicken off of the racks, and you have to put them, they have you put it a certain way on the metal piece. Yeah, I don't know that about that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know nothing about it.
Damn, boy, that's paid 16 to 17 now? But I'm saying
that's not bad. See, that's not bad working here.
I'm saying you're having a job that sounds like you can research it.
So, 10.50.
Just saying.
Let's just say 8 hours, right?
The minimum wage has stayed the same, but everything else has gone up.
Yeah, it has gone up,
I'll put it like this. When I was working for Eddie Packing and I had to do 16 hours, I was making $126 a day. Yeah, they went up. So you have to look that up because I don't know.
isn't that the person who has to do the shipping part? I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, because I don't know all that by.
What I was talking about earlier, I understand your passion when it comes to I want to use word, but then just
Yeah.
Those people up there,
Need a surfboard?
they're allowed to be on top.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Yeah. And that's messed up.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Not even this. Because the mother can't become a mother because there's not the other half being the father figure. And it needs to stand up. So that's what a lot of times they go
Installation chamber deployed.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Weather bomb! Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged.
Rise of the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Installation chamber deployed.
Look! The rainbow! Run from the sky!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Let's go, Sharky!
Installation chamber.
Burn it down!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Insulation chamber deployed. Light up the blazing sun! Sequence initiated. Accelerating. Accelerating. Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time. It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune. That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips. Draw a slip. That depends on your fortune. Till right about now. Congratulations on your great fortune.
Oh my, I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip? That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption? We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great... Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh good fortune slips written by... Well now, now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip. Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all. Now, don't let the whole world know, or yokai might come and snatch your good luck away. This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yae Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a tanuki or baku. All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Guji. That's exactly what she means. What Lady Guji wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake. Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
Hope you'll put up a good fight.
Here comes another.
Rise with the sun!
Let's finish this.
Here comes another.
That was quick. Plastic serve!
Accelerating.
Go claw!
Let's finish this fast!
Defensive mode engaged.
That was quick.
Let's finish this next time.
Get it?
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Okay, let me see, because I forgot how this works. So, I gotta look up how to not cry. How to activate.
Let it carry the same weight as if you were standing in the most sacred place on earth. The difference between a spiritually dangerous comfort and a spiritually powerful rest is the posture of your soul. One lulls you into apathy, the other refreshes you with presence. Choose wisely, because every night in bed is a new step to a slow drift away from it.
Well, I told him about it, and he said he was going to sit on it. He said that he wasn't well, he wasn't sure yet, because he said the way I told him, like the lady said, he said it kind of sounded like a pyramid scheme, because it's one above the other, and he said, but I'll sit on it.
Ability to not get lost, some sort of talent?
Add Astra.
Right. Right, and all that stuff, other stuff, yeah. Right. And then you still thinking about it, you know.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
You can always move in different places.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Krai.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
I started to stop. See, I have to yellow lemon, sea salt. It helps open your blood vessels and go through your body. And I was taking it and it was better. It was getting better. It wasn't hurting or bothering me that much no more. But then I stopped and then it starts to come back. So it's kind of like something I do all the time. wanted to get rid of it more, I put, there's 2 other words, and
Love shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to find me.
just eating.
Traveling in the night you lift me in. I feel you in Dallas blue of wind.
No, I haven't.
Even over I can point you out. The answer is never off now.
Because next Wednesday is when I have to go to
This journey over has been bittersweet. Close my eyes wondering what you would have dreamed. If you were here standing next to me, would you know how I feel and see what I see? Know that I will always try, finding your rhythm and rhyme. Though the nights are long and dark, I see you shining bright. And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all is falls apart. When the snow melts away and the ice finally breaks, have you taken off? Are you already on your way? No matter where you are,
You know, I've been
I've come with you this far. I never feel lost.
I've been just, you know,
Our paths we shall cross.
I don't know if you know this, but I found out some stuff about the Pope. Did you hear where he said, I don't know if this one before this one. It was either the one before this one or the one before that. There was not two. That he had said there's many ways to get to heaven. And he was saying with the way and I'm like, because I honestly, yeah, all my life, I don't know, I have well, they do invent the rules, but they're not self-teaching because in the Bible, it is
When the night is closed
Oh man, I can't mess up on this. This is the whole song.
I'm gonna tell you what I know. I said.
When the night is closing in, and you feel the darkness growing, hope is fading every day. Deep in my heart there is a fire glowing, light the spark and hear the engines roaring. Ride with me through the sun together, we'll find a way. Let your flame burn brighter into things that will never. This is our moment, now is our time, so follow me to the finish line. Let's just own that we get destiny is what we make it right. Let it when your faith is shaking, trust in me that time is breaking. Head into the light, I'm here by your side. I never will let you go. Let your flame burn brighter. Stand with me and break your night. This is our moment, now is our time, so follow me to the finish line.
There's old buildings, like super old buildings, right? And people say they will tell you that this is made back in the horse and buggy time. There was no cars yet, right? But these cathedrals are made of marble. Marble is.
Love shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to find many times and all time.
The marble is shaped into point. Now, tell me, if you tell somebody now, supposedly we're educated, and you're so
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shelter with umbrellas. I hear about your last train. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to find many times and know what's wrong or right. The scars will finally do not fear. The road not taken, the unresolved problem. Don't go, just do my good now. strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trip. Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the brightest by the memories softly touched my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to another place as the journey
That's a beautiful song.
So if that changes, if you're in the there's two things you're gonna do. One is 1,000 but people are expecting, or a lot of people who don't read their Bibles, right? They don't go, they already go to church and they listen to what they say, but they don't do it for themselves. When you read it, it tells you these are the changes that happen. But the thing is, so there's a different timeline. Doesn't mean that the time's coming, but things begins when the where he lives, the building he lives in. They have all the even books that nobody hasn't had in the world. They have those books. And they have them in the library. You can't, anybody can't just go read them. Okay, so they have the books. It is a book that was made. It wasn't like, it's about the building of the book. And it actually, he has a library. The history books, if you dig, you can find old ones that were like, almost like telling you that, because like I said, everybody reads everything, but they don't have big so they have to like note everything.
Need something taken.
And what was going on is like a diary. Yeah, like days and that. Like it has a pilot talked to somebody. I can't remember who it was. And he said say Pilot, Pilot did it. But Pilot wasn't a bad person. He was. This starts with a T.
For you, a constant light will pierce deep night. It's home again, just these moments stick for you. No more ghosts and the tears fade down. A circle sound to reach your fear. No doubt too deep, the faith that I keep. I'm waiting here for you to return one day. True to come over until the end of tunnel. This melody will end brand new. I'm waiting here, waiting for you.
Because he wasn't ready to be known yet that he could do that. Yes, and it wasn't time for everybody to know yet because that was gonna what was supposed to happen. So that was between him and not. Shine stay fast, a beacon true. But I was telling
Love shining bright in the way when all is falls apart. The bones and minds were chained. You cut down the May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the face. Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers blown and the heart still sees. And I hope you won't be tainted by flame. Nothing to fear, never look back. Go ahead.
room guard. They paid him to do all this. And if you look back, I don't know if you noticed that the last like he's already changed the Bible. He's already they did not show it. Yeah, exactly. But see, now they're not just showing it. They're making your grandkids and your great grandkids, they're making them
What shall we do?
it says that nobody can get to God because not to me. So if you
How guy used to keep pressing that one. Threw me off.
he ruined everything for us. Because you're still if
Still 100 on that. I'm just trying to get that. I'm just trying to get that print off 60.
you know that in one state, they actually have speakers outside, and even inside your house, you can hear Sharia law, they're making people hear.
Anytime, any place.
Two more. Good.
No, this is not church yet. This is the whole city. They put speakers on the whole state city, and they make you hear it out loud.
When all is falls
Muslims are against this.
She looks so adorable.
Traveling in the night you with me. I feel you in Dallas blue of wind. Even over I can point you out. The answer is never off now. This journey overs has been bittersweet.
I got first X into the square. Wow.
Muslims themselves say,
Traveling in the night you with me. I feel you in Dallas blue of wind. Even over I can point you out. The answer is never off now. This journey overs has been bittersweet. Close my eyes wondering what you would have dreamed. If you were here standing next to me, would you know how I feel and see what I see? Know that I will always try, funny heartbreak them and right. Though the nights are long and dark, I see you shining bright. And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far. Showing the way when all is falls apart. When there's no romance away, and the ice finally breaks, have you taken off? Are you ready on your way? No matter where you are, I've come with you this far. I'm never really lost. Our paths we shall cross.
Meteors?
I think my thing is I'm just trying to hurry up and get this over with. That's why I'm messing up. But we're gonna do the best for last.
The Graves.
That's just gonna be good. So it's pretty fast. Yeah, I don't got hands like that, bro. I know who that's for.
search the because remember the building I told you about?
Glad to be working with you.
Because they won't be able to explain how it's built. Those buildings, I don't know, back when there was a big war in heaven, and this is before all
I need to go one.
I'll only demonstrate.
Makeup. People taught how to make makeup for women. They are the ones that built those.
For you, a constant light, no clear to deny. Reach home again, just these moments stay for you. No voice of empathy space out, a circle sound to reach your care. No doubt too deep, the faith that I keep. I'm waiting here for you to return one shine steadfast, a beacon true to come over here until the end of the now. This melody will end with you. I'm waiting here, waiting for you.
The fallen angels made crossed human DNA with animal DNA. That's why it's different. Because God was trying to cleanse.
Okay, he's still getting me something. Okay.
Shine steadfast, that's your say.
It's not that long. I'm trying to go for the ones that's not that long.
Because even the Russian was Putin in Venus.
Need one more.
He so he's part of deceiving everybody. You know, like Mom, I'm showing you right here, I'm telling you somebody kills somebody with them. So, and then he says, but I say to you, for that person, revenge. And he says, I say
Ready to ride.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so
It is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's Alanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet? My shoes and soaking wet. doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah? But aren't you afraid that Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. Well, Well then, and what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage? soaking wet. I wanna go home.
You gotta find that thing. At least I know what it means. Oh yeah, it's about to get good. Barca wants to fight that bad guy. It didn't show Barca, but it showed him talking to him. It showed a black screen. I'm like, man, why did they do that?
My shoes and socks are soaking wet. I wanna go home.
I can't wait till they show how powerful Barca is.
Switching gears.
Estimating value of acquired items. Accelerating.
Burn it down!
Not this insulation chamber deployed.
Shooting down weather bomb.
Rise with the sun!
Annihilation mode.
Pyroclastic surge!
Is this our fate? Mode engaged.
Well, I know how to take that boss. I know how to fight that boss. Yeah, I can't fight that boss with this team. I got something for you. Okay, we're gonna keep that.
What shall we do?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me show you some cool masters. Okay, you need Jin.
Ready for anything.
Zhongli.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Jin will be the healer. Need him for the shield. Don't worry, we got this. I'm not playing with him. He coming out here thinking he Mojo Jojo, bro. That ain't going down. Mojo Jojo.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Rest from the sky!
function. I ain't going out like that, bro. Okay, let's see. See, I need to go back to
task.
She's the only character from electric.
Installation chamber.
Burn it down! Rise with the sun!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for duck.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I see everything!
Defensive mode engaged.
Burn it down!
Temple Blister!
Crash from the sky!
Everyone hold hands!
Light it up! I swear by my sword!
I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Pyroclastic surge!
initiated. Preparing for Dusha. Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down! Installation chamber deployed. Rise with the sun! Cleanup sequence initiated. Awaiting reactivation. Mode engaged. Accelerate cleanup sequence initiated. Burn it down! Installation chamber deployed. Accelerating. initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Wait, hear me.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating.
Rise with the sun!
Installation chamber deployed.
Light it up!
Preparing for dust-up.
Pyroclastic surge!
Time to buckle down.
I swear by my sword!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rise with the sun!
Installation chamber deployed.
Committed to memory. Everyone hold hands.
Rest from the sky!
Annihilation mode.
Burn it down!
Barbados. Gaina. Defensive mode engaged.
Rise with the sun!
Make yourselves at home. Let's wait for a little.
Pyroclastic surge!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Light it up!
Grow. Simple as person. Let's wait for a little.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Light of the blazing sun!
I see everything.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rise with the sun!
Hey babe, I'll cook in a minute. Cause since you just brought that up, makes me want to cook eggs and sausage. Because that stuff needs to get out the refrigerator so it has more room.
They don't really feel you. Well, I mean, they at the time, but they don't feel you wrong. Yeah, they don't feel you wrong. They're good, but they don't feel you wrong.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from its use.
Let us save our world from these tyrants and reclaim our shining future!
But a lot of places you go, they don't tell you all the Bible. They just tell you.
Mobile games gone this wild. Just look at these thigh-high stockings. Who can resist?
These data miners seriously won't let me rest. Right after I finished the Nefer Kid video, they went ahead and dropped the 6.1 or Luna 2 banners, so that's what we'll be talking about in this video. There's also some sus news on Varka and Alice, which I'll cover at the end. Since the 6.1 beta is now live, it makes sense we're seeing this info. For the past few versions, the banners have always been out right as the beta starts. So far, the banner news have been correct. Only the positions of first half and second half sometimes swap around. Keep that in mind. The source this time is yet again NTT. The same person who got the previous banners right. According to them, the 6.1 banners would feature Zenny, Arlecchino, Karina, and Jolie. That's already pretty wild, especially having both of the Luna and Shaw. Now, if I had to guess, it could be Zenny and Karina in the first half, Arlecchino and Jolie in the second. The reason I say this is because the imaginary title has Hyper and Dente in the first half. The second half has Karma. Also, Arlecchino and Jolie wasn't there. The Xenoverse goes to would have been funny if they put Karina and Arlecchino in the same series. That combo would be interesting, especially if
You two were into what I have been told is absolute peak Genshin Impact Act 2 and the Luna 1 cycle. I'm gonna wait here to continue with what I said. I am so ready for your Let me know how much I am prepared for this. By that I mean I slept a decent amount of time last night, but I just wanted my fingers so that I can dialogue using the rhythm game. I'm very excited. Incredibly excited.
But that's the only place you'll see that. It doesn't say, you notice it is
That's true. Yep. Hey babe. You know what? And I'm glad we seen that because I always heard people say, pray to Allah. No, I'm saying I always heard people say that, and I never done that, and I'm like, Allah, who the hell is that? Yeah.
Maybe like a person, maybe you could say maybe like a prophet, but he is not they don't believe in Jesus, so. Yeah, no, I was talking about
Is that grandma?
No, it's my aunt.
Oh, tell her I love her.
Anthony sends his love. My aunt says hi to you.
Okay.
I'm writing down something else. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say that. So you're not supposed to do that, Mom. You're not supposed to, and you're not supposed to have like
At the Federal Bureau of Prisons, we all have different responsibilities.
That's like having what do you call it? An idol. down to them. Right. Yeah, you don't pray to it or anything. I have to find St. Jude because I haven't found St. Jude in the Bible yet. I know there was Judas, but I haven't found Judas.
They won't let me.
Judas is the one. I've never heard of any other Judas other than I hope Judas. I hope it's not because St. Judas.
Okay, that might be for something else, but
Judas
see, it won't. See, it won't. Where's that key? See, this one over here for me, right? I think that's what it is on mine.
Yeah, but
that's the only I got that
in a smart way to where it sounded like they weren't trying to get more out of you, but they just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Yes, he did. Judas is the one, but see, he wasn't evil from the beginning. At the last minute, he got possessed. It pretty much like the devil entered. That was after, yeah. The devil entered him when he took a piece of
Accelerating.
Yep.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
She manipulated her daughter.
Phew.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
A relationship with God. You have to be
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Hey, not a bad haul.
The more sin you do, the more further away you never stop practicing. It doesn't exist. But I don't have to.
Whoa, what a lineup! We'll be unstoppable!
Ready to ride!
I told you today's our lucky day!
Ultimatum protocol.
Private wave! Go claw! Lash attack! Pyroclastic surge!
discovered. Records updated.
Light up the blazing sun! Annihilation mode.
Never. I'm cold.
Hey, not a bad haul. Light it up!
Installation chamber deployed.
Hey, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul.
You could probably gonna lay down earlier, but it goes for something.
Preparing for dust-up. Calculation. Error. Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. discovered. Records updated. Material discovered. Records updated. Please note, high chance of rainbows. suggested observation spots marked on the map. Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. 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 Estimating value of acquired items.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Like telling me to stop her. But she didn't like saying nothing. She was there to and I told him that he met Jesus. That's when and then he said, that's not all. He said, I started looking at trying to get better. Because I believe in it. And then when I went to her house, he liked it. And I felt so, he said, I felt so, guilty. I felt so guilty afterwards. That from that day on, they didn't touch each other at all. They still stayed as boyfriend and girlfriend, but they didn't have sex at all. nice, fuzzy, warm feeling of being with God. They don't teach you God's wrath. They don't teach you, God said don't do this, don't do that. They teach you, oh, God loves you, there's mercy, there's grace, and He'll forgive you for all the things you do. So that's what makes all the Christians soft. Yeah, it makes Christians soft, like, well, I can do whatever I want if I ask for forgiveness or whatever. Because nobody talks about the real stuff, like the whole Bible. And then some people teach you, I don't know if you notice it, some places will teach you, like T.D. Jakes or whatever, all these people, they teach you, oh, if you give to the church, you'll have blessings. And nowhere in the Bible it says this to God, always have blessings and be rich and give you cars and get in your house. That's not what it says. The fallen angels, whatever demon or whatever that they work with, they tell them that, see, the demons, they can see what's going on in your life. He said the demons are right there behind your back, watching every move you make. So they know when you go poop and pee. They know what the name of your mom, your dad, your cat, your dog. They know everything about you. They said, so yeah, when you go to a witch to ask about your boyfriend and all that, they tell you, oh, well, you have a boyfriend and this and he doesn't treat you right. Because not God, that isn't for the God, but the demons, because it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible that people can tell you or your teacher is a blasphemy. So, and people who believe in crystals, sage, all that is the devil too. It doesn't say in the Bible, oh, take the sage and do this. No, that's black magic, that's of Satan. And people talk, and then you start talking about music, and he didn't mention no names. He just Sunday, but Saturday, this famous person in concert that says and then he said, oh yeah, because they say this, God or woman or man of God, you're going to believe him? No, you never believe a person that says I'm a Christian. You believe by the fruits that they bear. Because he said you will see And so it says that what I know many ways to die, and he said that is not right. There is not many ways to die. It doesn't say in the Bible there are 5, 6 ways to get to me. No, it says there's only one and only one way to get to me, and that's through Jesus Christ. If you're not believing Jesus Christ, you are not believing. You can be in church every Sunday, every Friday. You can go to church every day.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Weird. I know I only installed an average not Krai machine core. I know, and Emma, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them. Wow! If even Aino stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Chard. Chard? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here's data, come to Aino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders, Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway. Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this spot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my krokakes with them. And if they're mean, Inepa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inepa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so you use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's... Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit. There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal? Awesome! Turns out Inepa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Defensive mode engaged. Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Hey, not a bad haul.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Accelerating.
Light it up! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Thank you.
Little Chart! Oops, I was... I won't let you! And, yeah. Well, why? Because it makes... Little Chart! Oops, I was... I won't let you! Yeah. Well, why? Because it makes...
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. Accelerating. Determining value of acquired items. Cleanup defense initiated.
Burn it down!
Accelerating. Accelerating. grating.
Gloomy skies overhead. Just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. We didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait.
Good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies.
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night. Speaking as a lightkeeper, we no longer need the building all that much, and I am under no official obligation to maintain it. And personally, I am more partial to the night than the day, so I find myself quite comfortable here in the dark. Besides, I have a lantern of my own. I would rather tend to that than rely on a more distant warmth. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs. And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old, you can't make out the words on them at all. This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. And there are ghosts over there. But we'll be fine. Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the bill and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Does he mean...
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scared cat. How you made the cut as a rat rack, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you run into the Wild Hunt, or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Krai in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors, one who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side, the side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshiner wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Got to get. I forgot how to get up in there.
Accelerating.
What's up here? Curious.
Finally, we're here! Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in. Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring!
You okay, baby? I said, are you okay?
Great, the lights on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey! It's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
Pass through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, to our mouths. We could see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every second we hesitate to meet another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The wild hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay, we'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Thinking of something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear.
Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the wild hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Ooh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to...
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting light.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according according to the signaling rule, there are 5 signal types. Distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. The part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others. Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life, save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is. When these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse? They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary. The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory. Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the Lightkeeper sought to bring to Krai. But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, The Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Please enter the 3-digit security code followed by pound. Please enter the 4-digit expiration date followed by pound.
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone.
Baby,
Still, I can see that you're concerned about that. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
Four digit 0, 6, 3, 4. Damn, I thought I used that card. I guess not. Okay. It's $8.79 on that card.
Into the abyss needs simply to wander through Krai.
I'm glad I checked it.
The March of the Wild Hunt
on my vanilla card.
Drag him into the darkness.
Yeah, it's $8.79 on that. I didn't know.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness
and
complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. The coat. It's too late. The north it is dead. It's too late. Even if reinforcements from Pyramid do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the Wild Hunt, just like us. The north it is dead. Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I'm not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone save us.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the wild hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the wild hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the blue lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Flintz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Light Keepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them? Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Ratniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace. Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state. To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names. but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Aimo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Aimo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still. It would be my honor.
Finally, I get a razor. Oh my goodness. My woman got razor at C6. You know how hard it is to get razor? On the limited banner. Oh. Man. I gotta see. Now that's luck right there. It's very hard to get razor. I got him at C3. Oh man, razor raw at C6. Right when you get him to C6, he's way better. He does not suck. If you don't got him at C6, he sucks. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, one. I know it has to be one here. Because supposed to be 5 of them. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, but I'm hearing it's supposed to be. Let me see. I'm not gonna know. Some of these teleports.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?